I am enjoying Midnight, actually. For the most part, that is. What's up, Sarah? Howdy. Yeah, I'm figuring I'm just trying to like at least do something today, like show up stream wise. It's not gonna be a very long stream for me today, but oh man, I can't use my arena targeting macros. Why is that? Oh my gosh, some AIDS. Yo, I block. That's the most annoying part about Midnight so far is all the technical things. Like, this isn't even an add-on thing, by the way. This is literally just, we can't use, I don't know if it's like the game not registering or what, but like we literally can't use arena targeting. Like, you cannot target people with your arena macros. It's like, damn, dude. What's up with that? What I should do is put counter spell on my bar so I can actually kick. And by that it also means that you can't use like arena targeting either. Just super rough. This is tough. Trying to get close for Link. Got his pet. That was so clutch, that high mountain. Jeez. Cranking. I think I'm dead. Maybe not. Need to go priest. Just need to block too, though. Blocked him. Come on. I think he's dead. I think that's a dead angel. Yeah. Ooh, that is such a volatile matchup. Pet gets annoying. $100 biddies? Thank you. Very generous. Excited to play Midnight after my 2-year break? Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you saw or not, but Disc is definitely back tomorrow. Like, got some major help. I get trained non-stop in 3s. Tips on getting cast off his arcane. Well, I mean, like there are gonna be times that you're not going to be able to. So that's first, you know, like if you're getting trained or if there's ranged interrupts present, you're gonna have to be more methodical. The privilege of just being able to cast is not always gonna be present in every single game. So that's the first thing to kind of come to terms with. Which is why it's kind of nice right now in Arcane because like the casts don't super duper matter except for the surge. And in order to get the surge off, you really just need to to get the surge off, you really just need to get that precog or to have some awareness as to what is like present that can stop you, and use LOS. Do it on a pet, do it on something, you know. Purging. I have a Magi here. Purge some more now. That breaks. Sheeping. It's not like a super meaningful sheep, but fishing for a clear casting right now. Pretty bad RNG there, which means I think my RNG is coming. Maybe not though. That's quite ridiculous. There we go. DR stun. Precog attempt. Gonna see if he has an interrupt. I wasn't sure if I faked it. Double blind. Might lich that. Okay. We're in here. Got the cocoon. Okay. Kind of going through it. That's in a block. Just keep. Yeah. Like he almost died through wall. Yeah, we had to use every cooldown there. Nice. It's like a lot better at going healers. Arcane is, I mean. Can't really stop this, but I pre-kite the majority of it. Push sheep here. Purging. Keeping slows high. Double DB. Sheep DK. Need to get dispel. It's not going for it. Drop a ring for the pets. Surging. Make it to where they can't run. Stun. Got precog here. Sheeping now that Magi will end. One more. This is not easy. I have an OP barrier, blink, which I'm gonna abuse here in a sec. Nice. Need to let them sit this as long as possible. I didn't see this Aeghis. Blind as a bat. No clear castings. Yes, good. Need to try to purge a lot here. Select both here. My guy might be toast. Did he mess himself? I might be able to win, but unfortunately I'm eating the most CC right now. Dang. Yo, what's good, Aki? Yeah, big disc stonks. This most recent patch that's coming out tomorrow is buffing a lot of the underperforming stuff and toning down a lot of the overperforming stuff. Although some things I think got hit in the crossfire that weren't really overperforming, which is quite sad. DK is getting buffed. I think it does turn out to be an overall buff. Yeah, I believe so. It's like minus 18% on Virulent and Dread Plague. and then plus 10% on everything. So really these come out to be like not super duper nerfed. This doesn't really look accurate. Oh, so on here, coil is the damage on pre-patch, I guess. So like, yeah, that's technically getting buffed by 10%. And then these two are the ones getting nerfed by 18. And I think there was like some other stuff that was buffed too, like the frostbolt from this guy. Some other stuff too. But yeah, I think it comes out to be majorly buffed. Maybe not majorly, but I think it is major. Dude, that's the best letter. I mean, dude, it's like a mixture of like a billion things. I don't know, I was kind of just clicking a bunch of macros. But if you mean like the model, it's 46819. What's up, Varks? Dude, I was just watching one of my old videos today because it got popped up, and I was like, wait, that's kind of like a memory. And it was the one where we played Rogue Mage 2s in that little tournament thing, the Battle Junkie tournament. And at the end, the guy was like, so is there like a matchup like that you guys thought would be the easiest? And it was like, oh yeah, Seavarks, you know, that guy. And then Explicit was like, yeah, he didn't even show up because he was so scared. That made me chuckle. You remember that? Yeah. Those were some good times. Why did you end up not playing in that? Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Wasn't home. Dude, what is it with the macros on here? Like the beta, but like I'm spamming my targeting binds right now. So rough, dude. Holy. That just got one shot. Nice, got cocoon. Yeah, it's the beta bug. This used to only be a thing on beta as far as I was concerned. Now it's on here as well. Nice. Just wasted a CC. Yeah, can't target him. Forgot. Sitting there spamming it. Lost out probably on a couple globes of damn. Yeah. Not even sure what broke that. Nice. Double grip. Soul Reaper. Yes, Cocoon back. I don't really know how to win this. Damn, that was unfortunate. Nice, Cocoon the wrong guy. Oh no. Dude. I swear that was not intentional, what this guy just did. Well played. I don't have block. He dark simmed it. Don't get what happened. He blinded me. He had dark simmed my poly previously, and then when I blocked the blind, he like was already in the action of pressing poly to poly me off the blind. So he unintentionally polyed my block. At least in my theory. Because had I sat that block for 0.1 seconds longer, I would have just, he would have polyed into the block. Yeah, not many people will use it. It's so rough. See if it works this game. Arena targeting. Oh, it does. Just picks and chooses, I guess, when it doesn't. Yeah, same here. Works for me as well. I really like going the, I want to go on the DPS. Or on the heals, I mean. Revival. We overlap kicks. Does Boomstick hit me from all the way over here? Like, what is that? Aspect of the eagle. He's trying to bump. We'll send a little go on that. Yeah, whatever. Just waiting for Surge. I don't understand. Okay. Cool. Cool. So, what is this? Alright, let's see this Mog. I'm not sure I'm gonna be playing much more pre-patch. This is something special. This is a special experience. Let's see here. What is this weapon? It's a cool weapon, bro. Pre-patch isn't tuned? Yeah, precisely. Legion Time Walk? It's pretty solid. These shoulders, they're the stuff from the raid, right? The mythic stuff? Or no. Leveling greens? I think there's I think there's a thing that looks very similar as the war mode gear. I remember seeing it. I want to watch this death again. Okay, so it's like the chakram. There's no debuff for it, huh? Like he throws it on me. I'm full health. He's in a sheep. Nova him off. No aspect of the eagle. No bombs being thrown. He throws the chakram, and then that was it. That was his last global right there at 100. And then it single-handedly kills me, I guess. But there's no debuff, so I was a little confused on how I died there. Need to be near you? No, I've seen it, dopamine. I just didn't... I didn't know there was no debuff, and I'm used to it not doing that, because it doesn't do that normally. Like, it doesn't do this much on the beta, so I was completely caught off guard. Bounces? Yeah, you can see the animation. It's like a old chakrams, kind of. Yeah, definitely agree. Playing pre-patches is not that good of a time. It's not really... I don't have a macro for this, so I don't really know all that. I just kind of like logged in and was just like entered in a couple that I like. Actually don't know the codes or have a macro. Alright, so let's try to be a bit more prepared. Yo, thanks, Dopa. I love when hunters do this opener. Keep trying, dude. Oh my. Oh my. Something broke that. Only forever. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, it's not a long enough route. But he made it a long enough route for me. LMAO. Oh, he's dead. There's the chakram. Oh my. That is insane. Nice. Oh, that, see, like sometimes you overcome all odds and then you're like, dude, this is actually like not a complete waste of time. It's like kind of fun. Yo, YouTube, what's good? It's Egg. I wonder if there's beta queues right now. Yeah, definitely. Yo, Cloud. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Yeah, I know. So it does do that? Just guessing. I've only played Marksman, and I think as Marksman you do play the chakram thing too, but I don't think it's like as powerful for some reason. In the wilderness, Lord be my defense. Yeah, so I think the specs I haven't tried on the beta yet are Outlaw Asa. Like it's actually quicker for me to name the ones I haven't tried now, which is, I love that. It's actually a lot of fun playing other stuff. The two, I've only played sub. I haven't tried the other 200 specs as well. Survival BM, that is. Holy Paladin, Mistweaver. I refrained from playing those because they were broken. So I played like Windwalker Ret on those. Because it's kind of annoying to have more than one spec on a character on the beta. Because you cannot have spec specific keybinds on there. So in order to play Holy Pally and Ret, I kind of need two characters. Unless I want to like just destroy my keybinds for one. Sorry, this should pop up. There we go. Oh, yeah, he went BM. All right. So this is the definition of, do you learn from your mistakes? One is kicked. Okay, there is a BM peeled. Bestial, that is. Oh, interesting. If you have splinters in the air and you change your target, How to get so many orbs? By playing the orb mastery talent. I don't know which one was the main pet. Oh, I should only focus sheep there. Oops. Kind of let him get the pet off. It's bestial. Just gonna line. I think if he has mend on it, it like dispels magic effects. Something he should look into, this guy. And keep mend up more. Some like mop strats, honestly. I think I have to actually step out of that like zoo thing. It's gonna feign, yeah. I was like too close to the pillar. All good. Trinketed. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to wall this. Get the surge. Can alter back here. Kick him. Let's see if we win here. His wall up. Can hit this guy. Tab target style. He died. Rolf shares DRs with sheep, yeah.
Much love. Love the stream even though it's almost 5 a.m. I'm watching less than 3.
Much love, brother. Yeah, today it took me a while to get going, but figured I better late than never type thing. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Is orb spec gonna be tough to play with the spell singer changes coming? Most likely, yeah, because the splinters are gonna do less. So the full picture is this build was like already not bad before they buffed it, but the Sun Fury one was just so much better, kind of, because it was so much easier, because you just like Arcane Soul was that broken. So this build was already good, but the nerfs bring it to a point lower than it was before it was even buffed. So I'm not sure it's going to be that good, basically, after the nerfs. I think Arcane as a whole will be in a state, like, it might be the worst mage spec. I think Frost might end up being better still, or afterwards, I mean. I think it'll probably go Fire, then Frost, then Arcane. I'm not entirely sure, though. Yo, Troyes, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it, man. Doing some big damn. Oh, try to get that Nova off before. A lot of late Splinter damage there. Jeez. He stole sheep. It's gonna be half right now if he does it though. Yeah, does it half. It's fine. Kind of whatever, because there's no... Dude, that goes through pillars. This guy's got some insane knowledge. Faked out Dark Sim this time. I think we are forced here to go through the cocoon. Take them. Faked out Dark Sim again. Kinda had to face the orbs away. They just broke it anyways. Defensive wall here. Nice. Kicked him. Faked him. Sheeping. Might just have to let him steal this one. No, he missed it. I'm gonna alter back mid thing, so. Oh, it was on top of him? I didn't know that. Okay, we got DK's trinket there. Big house him. Charging. Pet stuns. Gonna grip this one. Interrupted me. Oh, he just cocooned. That's huge. We just need to land a kick here on him. This healer, I mean. Nice. Nice hex. It's the best news ever. Yeah. Good stuff. So what do we have? We have DK, Mistweaver queuing up. We have Hunter, Mistweaver queuing up. What else? I guess we've never really... I guess we've never really had a sesh though, Chilla, where like that's not all we're spam fighting anyways, right? Usually always having to fight hunters. And DKs and stuff. Surprisingly, we have like better win rates into that versus like Asa and 2s. And Feral, I think, gave us some trouble too. What do you think of the new Arcane nerfs? Did they nerf Arcane? Yeah, they did. Not yet. Like, I'm still playing unnerfed Arcane. They nerfed a good amount of things, yeah. The main one is the Splinter. 50% on Splinter. I think Arcane will be the worst out of the 3 tomorrow. Maybe. What am I in 2s? I don't know. I don't really look at pre-patch rating, if that makes sense. Like, the MMR right now is like super fake. It doesn't really matter right now. Just kind of playing the game, more or less. Looks like Fire's the play, potentially. They also kind of like nerfed Sun Fury for Fire, and they nerfed like 5% damage. I don't know, dude. There is no like Frostfire Fire is the one that kind of speaks to me as being like maybe the best, but Frostfire Fire just has such like it's Frostfire Fire hasn't been bad for a while. It just has like a mechanical problem to it in that its meteor is avoidable. So you would always just play Sun Fury because the Phoenix just pumped. So if Frostfire Fire is the best mage spec, then it's like I'm just not too happy about that. I'll let you know my MMR after this game. Nice. He's like pretty rooted on his guy. I don't want to give him Ice Wall, but like, I don't know. There we go. Faked out Sim. I think I just might have Magi'd that pet. Weird globals for me right now. Nice. I think I kicked him there. This sucks. Nice. Nice. Damn, he turned around quick. Yep. Kick the healer. Got Cog. DB. Maybe I didn't kick him, actually. Purging. I think he wants to grip me soon. Not really sure. He's running. Paralyze. Alto. Trying to pick out the sim, but I don't know if he has it or not. Didn't look like he did. Okay. Damn, okay. Kind of a weird one for me. Still taking it though. Dude. Where did that damage come from? Wasn't I like 50%? Pet stun me? 50-0? Like, you still block. I'm not gonna Magi. This block runs out in 2. Okay, doesn't have it anymore. Shoot. Cocoon. Nice. Surge in 11. Make something happen with that. Second grip on him, interestingly enough. Damn, he's on like every DR, this DK, unfortunately. Nice. Kick healer. That's huge, but could be in trouble here. Dead. That is a tough one. Toughy, toughy, toughy. Alright, let's do one more, Chilla. And then we can leave the pre-patch to the pre-patch experts. I don't have enough money to repair. Wait, I'm actually boned. I need to like buy gold, or I need to like inherit some gold somehow. Dude, you're a G. I need to like just make a lot of gold with professions is what I need to do. Wink. How does one get a lot of gold through professions? I just needed that to repair. You declined? Alright, I'll take your charity. Thank you, brother. Wow, tokens? Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Watch, I'm gonna get a cooldown here. Ready? He's gonna use a shift. Oh, he DC'd. Yeah, professions. Yeah, gotta do professions, of course. Watch, I'm gonna make him use a... Never mind, never mind. Can he kick me from there? I don't think he can. I'm actually gonna go healer off that still. Nice fake on my interrupt there. Shitty wall. I need a curse jar. He has 50 souls. He's playing the 50 soul build, it looks like. Good to know. Alright. Trinketed that. Nice. Purging. Just trying to wait out this meta. Morphosize. There we go. Got it. What a cheese spec this DH spec. I mean, like, waiting out the meta. Okay, he's out of meta. Nice. Well played us. Shoot. Trying to get to 20. Oh, he melted it. Well played. Alright. Eat the interrupt while I still don't even have Magi, so it doesn't really matter. D-stand. Got Cog. Nice wall this guy. High mountain. PS. Fear me. Nice. His meta ran out. I think he's looking for a drink. Can't really tell. I'm gonna put this go on him for tempo so that the priest is not just able to drink. And also our playstyle doesn't remain one-dimensional. Now I run at him so he can't dispel this root. Gets it anyways. Maybe beta arcane interrupt here. Kick me. Rebuffing. Surging here. Drop a ring. Make it invisible. Oh, I can't hit. It's waiting for a fade. There it is. Make the ring invisible. Tries to fake me. Trinkets that. Hopefully we can... He's dead. Uh-oh. Nice. I hate when we do that. When I sheep the lasso. It's so annoying that it like cancels it. You know, it's not just like a silly mistake. It like it's weird how it cancels the cast. Need to pay more attention to your cast bar. Can you even do that now? Like, can you use party cast bars? I mean, if I have your nameplate on. Thanks for waiting. Oh, of course, man. Trust me, I'm not out here trying to get my pre-patch MMR. You know, I'm looking for quality. Of course, of course. Give me that MMR. Yeah, GG's, GG's. Only Jesus. We might go on the beta here for a couple games or something, maybe. Maybe some Ret Paladin. Could be fun. Let's see, what's the biggest winner for next patch? Disc Priest, right? Disc Priest looks like it's going to be on the come up. Shamans are going to be really tanky, I think, with those changes too. But not really much with their offensive shenanigans. Ugh. Demon. Gross. How do you find fire without slow? Clunky on pre-patch, lack of Phoenix, saw your video explaining Apex. You seem to be doing really well with fire. I mean, I'm doing well on the beta, if that's what you mean. Not on pre-patch. Yeah, Sun Fury Fire is very strong on this client. Tomorrow might be kind of interesting, though. I might do a game of Frostfire Fire right now and see how I feel. Makes me so happy. What, the disc stuff? Yeah. I mean, it was really bad. Like, every time it was on my team, I could tell instantly. You know, it was like... It's like the worst I've seen it, feels like. I think the build for that is you drop crit mass, you pick up meteor, you drop that, and then I think the question here is like inflame, master inflame, or molten fury inflame. So I think inflame for me personally, but I really don't like dropping this talent. It's just one, maybe two. Oh, I should hop in queue real quick. I imagine this queue is going to be like 12 hours. Probably. Maybe I should do it on my other mage. Let me see. Because I'm 2025 on this guy. Maybe this guy's a bit lower. Yahweh. You tested any arcane since the nerfs? Well, the nerfs happen tomorrow, right? So... Oh no, this guy's 2060. Gross, but my mage learned the dark arts since it's OP. Rerolling to warlock, everyone. Damn. I don't know. Like, it's OP, right? But you kind of have to get used to the feeling of doing nothing when you play Demo, at least. Because we're kind of used to this like instant sort of, like you press buttons, you see big number on your screen, right? You see health bar move. As demo, it's like you press buttons and then like other things do the damage and you don't have the like immediate feedback of your damage. I find it very awkward. What the heck? Game just froze. Honestly, I was going to reroll lock because control god, but I was watching Egg and decided against it. There we go. I'm so back I can level all 4 of my discs. JK sticking to 1, maybe 2. Yeah, I feel that. I'll probably... I don't know. My game just crashed, I think. Well, I want to have more than one mage, but at the same time, I want to have multiple classes. So that 2-week period, I'm really going to try to just level my brains out. Just try to get as many classes up as I can. Oh, I think I'm back. Hello, Blizzard. Can I play a game? Perf. I hope leveling is fun. Me too. Or quick. Yeah, I hope it's quick as well. It sucks a bit. It sucks gameplay-wise a bit. Yeah, exactly. Like, to me, the trade-off of being overpowered, but, like, just the class inherently having, like, delayed feedback on your damage and just... the globals just feel kind of, like, bad. Like, something about Warlock, I just can't... I can't. It's also, like, the theme of the class being, like, demons and stuff. I just don't like either. Exactly, Alk. Exactly, brother. Hoping that leveling is fun. Quick. Yep, yep. No one loves leveling? Yeah. Would definitely not use the term love. However, I do sometimes have the urge to level. Like... the MMO urge to build my character in a way. So I think I'll have the urge for the first character, which will be nice, and then after that it'll turn into work most likely. TBC leveling is fun AF. Yeah, I've been I think I'm like level 63 on there. I'm not actually, I have 0 goals for TBC. My roommate is just into it. And as a sacrificial form of love towards him, I made a prop paladin so that I could spend time with him leveling, like tank his dungeons and stuff. And it's actually not that unfun. Like, it's actually pretty fun. $85 rep Pally? No idea where it came from. Will you be streaming and playing Mage tomorrow with the new changes? I will. Indeed. That is the goal. Whenever the servers and stuff are up. Lock has 3 blinks now. I mean, it kind of sucks, but you can get the green flame and name your demon something stupid. Wait, what? What do you mean? What was the point with that? I feel like that's the best way to play. So grindy in the end, but if you don't care about sweating, it's actually fun. It's actually really quite fun. Yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying TBC because I literally don't care about it. PvP, that is, you know, just doing dungeons with my IRLs and just playing more for their sake than my own because I have no interest in it, but it turns out to be quite fun once I'm actually like in the dungeon with them and gaming it up a little bit. What's up, Migs? What's up, brother? Yeah, I can't really CS this guy because I don't have a Reno. I only use a Reno 1-2-3 counter spell. It's quite trash. Healer, damn, feels weird, man. Wish it was specific to aggressive. Wait. Man, I hate Frostfire Fire. I really hope it's not like. I just hate Meteor, I think. If I had a way, you know, if I had a tool to guarantee that I could land this thing every 30, I wouldn't be so against it, but Meteor is just one of the worst feeling buttons to press, in my opinion. It's only Arcane Phoenix damage nerf? It's not quite true. Ice Nova is not a good tool for it. It's the best tool you have, I agree, but it's not a good one. If you Ice Nova first and then you Meteor, they walk out. If you Meteor first, then while you're on the Meteor Global, they can walk out. So it sucks. There is no way to guarantee it. You don't have a stun or anything really. It's only Phoenix damage nerf. And 4% total damage. It's 5, I believe. Let me put normal counterspell on my bars. I think the way to beat this guy is G-Pie, but too lazy. Wow, look at my whole class down the drain right there. Because I have to play with Meteor. It's really cool. Did they just remove Rune of Power? Unchaining everyone? Are duels gonna be a thing again? I don't think so. I think the last time duels were good was like Shadowlands. They were alright in Dragonflight 2, in my opinion. But ever since then, they've been a joke, in my opinion. Which sucks, because dueling used to be very fun. Good point, and you have no slow? Yeah. Yep, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Do you think it will knock fire mage's viability? Oh yeah, I mean, 100%, bro. Every mage spec will be weaker tomorrow. Stuck as Shimmer. He's not dancing though, strangely enough. Tries to step my Dragon's Breath. What is different that made them good? What? Duels? You are alone. I think it has to do a lot with like the tools you have. The toolkit. I think when people have too many like too many sustain buttons, it becomes weird. When classes do a lot of healing and like cooldown oriented gameplay. It's an interesting question, really. I'm not really 100% on it. There's also just a feel aspect to it, right? Like, they haven't really felt good for a while. And that is just like a non-specific answer. GG's. Comp is disgustingly difficult. Yeah, it was hard for sure. GG's though. I mean, it wasn't the most unfun thing I've ever had. I think when I play prepatch, I kind of go into it assuming that there's going to be really stupid outcomes. Like, I didn't hate fighting you guys. Arcane is also really stupid on there, There was one game in particular that I found very disgusting. It was against a survival hunter. He pressed a chakram on me. He was in CC. He was in CC, and I had the Moonlight chakram on me, and it literally killed me. Like, I was at 100% health. So I was like, in my mind, oh yeah, I'm fine. He's in a sheep, I'm 100%. Next thing I know, I'm dead. It was insane. That Moonlight chakram thing seems crazy. It was this match. Right here. He chunks me with his cooldowns. My boy tops me. Then I sheep him. And then watch my health right here. Because after the sheep, he gets the chakram global. Right there. And I guess he wasn't in a sheep. He was in a Nova. And you can see him not throwing anything more at me. And it actually single-handedly killed me. Yeah, it was caught me off guard. Dun, 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 dun. 5% make fire dead? I don't think so, no. I'm trying Frostfire right now in this lobby. I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, fire should be fine for RMP after the nerf. I feel like Sun Fury Arcane is the way to go. I don't think so. I don't predict that, you know? It's possible. But that's not the conclusion that I would come to. It's possible though. Like, fully willing to be wrong with that, obviously. Not sure what's gonna happen. Okay. Nice, got trinkets and stuff. Interrupt the fear cast with my... Oh, crud. Kicks me. I sheep this. Sheep again. Nice. I'm gonna mass invis us. Over this guy. Need to try to somehow get this meteor off here. No, actually I won't. I'll wait since my... I'll wait. Need to fire blast something so I can keep the rogue. Okay, I'm gonna drop a meteor here. Try to combust, and look at that. Awesome. Kick lock. Might just kill. Okay. Love meteor. Still don't know what spec to play in midnight. It's all good, Migs. It's part of the excitement, man. Up. Dismount, guys. If they dismount, I can mass invis them. I think because I kicked this guy, I want to go him, but he's moving around too much. Can't. I'm gonna trick at this. Sheep that tyrant. Oh, I tried to press my meld button. Maybe he can MC into the ring. No. This guy's randomly taking some heat. I want to use my meteor right now because if I do, I'll have it back. Oh, no counterspell, unfortunately. Maybe snipe a random poly. It said he had no counterspell there, so I trusted it, but I was wrong. I'm gonna mass invis us here. He was actually able to squeak through. Trying to cast poly here. Oh, he would have tanked it if it wasn't for his friend. Oh, nothing right now. Kick that guy. I just used my slow keybind, by the way. Just want that to be known. Meteor. He walked out of it. altar back. Not altar, but you know. Oh, the door shut him in. You're in there for now, Druid. On the ACT. That's a... Dude, I don't remember. I had to take it 3 times to get the correct score for this scholarship that I wanted, though. Is 33 sound? Is that a number? Or is that bad? Is that good? I don't know why that number comes to mind. I don't think that's accurate, though. Is that a real number? Okay, it might not have been 33 then. Oh, he DR'd his own stone. Okay. Meteor this? In the bomb? Sheeping while in the bomb? Maybe I didn't shoot the correct target there. Kick fear? Oh, wait. Oh, I still have... I see. Okay. Can bust in a sec. I don't think I will, though. Darn. Here, let me look up ACT scores. What's like the range? Oh, never mind. Because that's like near the top. I don't think I was like that high up. I don't know if this guy should be playing Airborne intact or whatever. Irritant. That was really nice. Yeah, go this guy. Oh darn, still using the wrong thing. Yeah, like the blind is so short. I don't know how I feel about it. Meteor here? Crypt him out. Okay, he dispelled me here. Nice. I'm gonna sheep this guy now. This warlock. Probably get interrupted on it because it says the lock has kick, but maybe that's true, maybe it's not. Casting poly here. Kick that. Could go druid here. The most damage. Glad this rogue picked up on that signal to go druid there. Well played, well played. That was through skin. Maybe it was 23. Maybe that's the number I'm remembering. 23 for my score. Where's this rogue? There he is. High mountain him. DB him. Kill this thing. I'm gonna sheep this guy just to like delay his go and whatnot. Nice, trying to get the poly off that. Hellstone here. Combust. Trinket. I'm playing normal blink, so it's not a big deal if I use trinket like that. Need to rebuff. Kick him. Alter back another thing. Shaping the rogue. Oh, he purged my thing. I'm dead. Barrier in one. I really don't want to block here. That would suck. I have to then, I guess. He's keeping me clean. That's why it feels like this. Spam and displace. Wow, that felt really bad. Demonology. I wonder what the like theme of the lob is. Coming back to WoW retail, give me advice about how to gear. I'm definitely not the best person to ask that, but I will try. Just give me a sec here. Love that. Kicked the druid here. Drop a meteor here. Casting poly on this druid, dude. Okay, need it? Trying to get it here. Might get blinded it. Might get it here though. Yep, got it. Can win on rogue right now. Might have to block first. We'll see. Maybe. Bust. Quickly turn the ice wall. Okay, hit this guy. Break this, hit rogue now. Pretty de-stam. Nice. Ooh. Shape this guy. I have a scorch. Scorch! Dude. Trying to ring. He's gonna blind it. Kill this guy. Meteor where I think he's gonna run into. No way. Oh my gosh, this blind shenanigans. So rough. Scorch that. Nice. They're nerfing that blind talent actually too. Just remembered that. So I think this guy's probably bricked now. Oh, actually I still have a queue time. Interestingly enough. So for gearing, you basically have an honor set, a war mode set, the conquest set, your tier set, and crafted gear. So the honor gear is just temporary, the war mode gear is just temporary. Like you use these to gear up earlier and faster. And then the conquest set, the tier set, and the crafted gear will be like your final pieces. All crafting does is allow you to equalize the stats. So for example, your conquest is going to have This is one example of a conquest piece. 73 verse 38 haste. If you craft a piece, it will equalize them. So like 98 verse 98 haste. The other advantage is you get to put your embellishments on them. So like this equip bonus here, the spells and abilities have a chance to draw in a mana worm, blah blah blah. You need to craft at least 2 pieces so that you can have those, because you can have 2 embellishments. And then you have your tier set bonus, which you'll have to decide for your own sake if it's worth running or not. And that is part of the raid. But you can get them in PvP through something called the Catalyst. Something, I think it's called, yeah, like the Catalysts. I'm not really sure what the name of it is, but either way, you would buy a conquest piece and you would put it into this Catalyst machine thing, and it will transform it into one of these pieces. And you get one of those charges for the Catalyst every other week, so you can get your tier set. You get 1 piece per reset. I think it's every other week though. I think it's every other week. And then what's the other one? Oh, the crafting stuff. From the conquest vendor, you'll get these things called heraldry. See if I have any right here. So you'll spend your conquest on this stuff, and then you'll go to the crafted auction house and craft your gear through that to get your embellishments or your equalized stats. That's essentially the gearing. Kind of a lot to take in at first, but once you do it, it's not so bad. I don't know if I got a Jeep by. Alright, let's try to win this duel. He's just gonna trinket, if I remember correctly. Dang, almost got him there. Wow, 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 wow. It's every other week, but if you do it for your conch gear, it still scales. If you do it for your conch gear, it still scales. Yeah. Exactly. Doing more PvP than PvE or M+. Do not like to get PvE gear for doing good PvP. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't gotta do that. I think there is a slight advantage to doing PvE early. I think the advantage is that, like, if you raid, you can get your tier set a week early because you get part of the tier set. You know what I'm saying? and then you don't have to wait for the conquest to reset for you to get it. But in the end, it like a couple weeks in, it doesn't matter. But I think there is still a slight advantage to doing it early for some classes. Like Blizzard's, oh wait, sorry, it has new EXP. Still PvE arenas till 50% damp. Oh, it has new expansion. I like it. I mean, dampening is always going to be a thing in some matchups, just based off of like how certain classes are designed. But they definitely have not eliminated go-based gameplay. Like, it's still cooldown oriented, which, for example, the first iteration of beta was very slow. Like, the pacing was so slow, man. Like, it was, every game was 90% dampening. But momentum kind of mattered, you know, like momentum mattered. You would see health bars kind of going down more gradually, so it was a lot easier to follow, and it was a lot easier on the healers and stuff. Now we're back to like, you know, I pop combust and one shot something, and then his health bar yo-yos down to 1%, and then the healer presses his heal and it yo-yos back to 100%, which is how it was in the War Within. So I'm not sure which one's better there. Like, I don't know if you're Blizzard, like how you do things, how you approach stuff, because it just seems like there's two extremes, and that's extreme dampening or extreme one-shots. We'll have to see what they end up doing. Hydrating up right now. Pretty cool. You rock Jesus music on stream. Yeah. Well, I'm just, you know, this is my space. You know, like my stream. And I don't really listen to other music so much. So I'm not just gonna play stuff that I don't listen to. Is kind of the idea there. But also, yeah, I mean, if it raises, you know, the opportunity for me to also help someone, then I think that's something I welcome a lot. To be more bold about that, you know. I think that would be a great use of my platform that I have. I prefer extreme one-shots. The question also becomes, is that the only two options, or did I just kind of like create those as the only two options? Because that's all I can think about, you know? Like, is there just extreme one-shots, and is there just extreme dampening? Like, is there an in-between there? I'm not really sure. I'm just not. Maybe my like thought process is limited on that. I'm not really a game designer. I've only ever seen those two, kind of. Although, actually, I think there is a third, and it's like more control based, you know, like where something like TBC or like one of the older, like MOP, where the pacing is kind of slower, but there's so much control in the game that you can end games before dampening because there's so much control over the game. Like CC wise, I mean. Yeah, thank you, Pumpkin. It's not been the easiest, you know, but just trying to do my best. Trying to ring this. Meteor. Bust. You got skin there. I'm gonna alter. I'm gonna trinket here as well. And just try to kill. Scorching here. Blink. I'm gonna create an ice wall. I'm gonna sheep here for a sec, just to create some chaos for them. Okay. Trying to invis. Double DB. Okay. He DR'd it with the clone, or I DR'd his clone with a DB. However you want to look at it. Mass invis this aim shot attempt. Alter here. We both used our interrupt there. It's not good. Busting here though. Alter back now. Use my display beacon. Okay. I'm gonna drop a late meteor on this. Blink here. Sheeping. I think the guy has an interrupt for it. Yeah, it does. DB. Ring. He'll interrupt it, but it's fine. It's only frost. Can still frost variable with that. I guess I'm blocking here on this true shot. He's soloed the Ardent. Alright. SA. Better Blizz plates, Warbucks. Looks like our druid just started playing. Kind of just gonna wait to use combustion until, yeah, this moment right here. Busting. I'm gonna create some spread pressure on this hunter. Damn. Guess I have to block in the first 10 seconds of the match. It's my bad then. I mean, with a DK specifically into Resto Druids, yeah. I think going for like a DB Sheep is bad because they're looking to grit blind, you know? I shouldn't be normal blink, I don't think here. I'm gonna pop off here, bust. Oh my. Trinket. Oh, I thought I could just kill him. Alter, go back. Just trying to be like confusing with my positioning a little here. Mass invis. Another block in the opener type game, I guess. No, I think we're fine actually. AMS the heals kind of sucks. Meteor there. Instant frost fireball. Okay, nice. Try to time a thing off that. I don't know if I get it though. No. I'm gonna shoot Deke. I'm gonna try to get a free sheep. I would have got it, but he interrupted it. Oh, he just tanked. Blink over here so I can use my reflection to get the re. I think I kind of missed. Interrupted him. Bust. Just kill. Scorch. Fire blast. Come on. Use this for an instant meteor? Or for an instant frostfire, I mean. Yeah, I think I want Shimmer here, I believe. Might be better for me. Guy tanked a free sheep. It's quite nice. Can use mass and viz here, but I have 2 stealthies on my team, so not needed. Can use combustion. Okay. Blink. Trinket alter the grip, maybe. Okay, he didn't opt to grip me there. Alter back now. Mass and viz. I'll sheep this guy and blink out a hunter's line. He's got me targeted. He wants to use this double tap on me very, very badly. We didn't clone off my 2 sheeps over there on the DK, which is slightly unfortunate. The feral had to come back to get it. Interesting. He has not gotten it yet. There it is. Waiting for the stun. Trying to just get a sheep, maybe. Oh. Hunter's being quite annoying. He's playing quite well. I have an ice wall. We can also just go with that. Trying to cast a poly. If we just stun this guy, we should be. I don't know. I had ice wall there. We just needed to stun the hunter. It's all good though. Alright, we gotta go back to blink here. Nice, got the feral out. Wants to grip me, I think, maybe. Was able to blink the blind there. Nice. Now I can peel this. Oh. That didn't work out too great. Okay, we got skin. Hopefully we can get a trap here. Busting. Drop this meteor. Yo, tube, what's good? It's egg. Oh, I missed my interrupt. Big Sag. Trying to get this poly. Nope. He did AMS him though, right there, which was super awesome. Nice. DB, try to get this poly. Was able to. We got his trinket, IBF, strangulate. Nice. Kick this clone. I might have missed, I guess. Oh. Railing this guy. I'm gonna block this, I think. I'm not a target, so. Trying to cast poly. Got 1 interrupt. I think I need to do a defensive ring. Got another interrupt. Get a sheep here. Drop a ring. Bruh. Drop a ring. Try to get a read. Oh man. It's a tough one, dude. Big blessings. Yo, Migs, I appreciate that. Shuffle life ain't easy. Precisely, my bro. Yo, Migs, have a good one, man. Okay. Waiting for the grip. It's not going for it. What if we go here on this druid? Okay. Does he bloom himself? We got this guy has 0 hots right now. This DK. Trinket out of this here. Trying to nice. Yeah. Alright, alright. Big blessing. Darth Isle, I appreciate the raid, homie. GG's, GG's. I see you on here a lot, man. You're a grinder. You like an SP right now? Assuming you're still here. If not, then welcome everybody. Easy clap. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the one druid was just struggling. I have played druid myself. Our druid, that is. It is it's quite different, you know? Very different. Different than what we're used to. What? 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 Appreciate it, Migs. Have a good one, brother. We still have a queue time. That's the pository of the entirety of the situation. So far, my conclusions on like Frostfire just seems so similar, like to how it's always been. I mean, this is not the buffed or nerfed version, but I just don't know if it's gonna be like better than Sun Fury. Just having to rely on Meteor, maybe not rely, but having to. Yeah, that's the nice part, Blue. That is the nice part. Well, the nerfs aren't out yet, so I haven't played it, but I don't imagine, like, just using the math alone, I can't imagine that build is going to be good at all. It's possible Sun Fury Arcane will be okay. Like, I definitely don't think you're playing Slinger. They nerfed Splinters by 50%. So, and keep in mind, they buffed it previously by 80%. So when they nerf it by 50, that's actually like a huge nerf because they just increased how much they nerfed it by, kind of, if that makes sense. Like, you know, they buffed it by 80%. Now you have this new whole number, which is like trying to find the words here. When they nerfed it in half, it's like, imagine they never buffed it and then they nerfed it in half. It would be like a smaller nerf. But since they buffed it by such a large amount and then cut it in half, it's like worse than it was before they buffed it. Does that make sense? How much of your damage is Splinters? A fair amount, I would say. Yeah, exactly. So before that 80% buff, yeah. And the build was good at 100. It was not bad at 100. So that's why I'm like hesitant, you know? We'll see. It's possible it's still good. But I really doubt it. I think it'll be playable, though. For sure. I'm not sure which one will be better, the Sun Fury or the Slinger for it. How do you see when enemy presses burst in their walls? It's called mini CC. It's a pretty handy add-on right now. What made you pick Mage? Well, back in MOP, my parents would not buy me retail WoW unless I had I think unless I ended that specific summer with like certain grades or whatever, they wouldn't pay for WoW. So I was forced to play on private servers until the school season was over. And when I played WoW on that private server, I played a multitude of different classes like Death Knight, Boomy, some warriors, just like most things. And then when I came to retail, I was doing some research on like what class to make, and I found Hansel in his YouTube content, and I kind of like fell in love with his playstyle and his videos and stuff. So I was very inspired to play Fire Mage, and then I kind of just stuck with that for a long time. Like only Fire, by the way, not Mage, but specifically Fire. So I kind of just one-tricked that all the way up until Dragonflight. And then in Dragonflight, I started branching out and playing the other two specs. So it was kind of Hansel, I would say, would be the main motivator. His old YouTube content. I haven't played the orb build. I was under the impression that most of the damage was coming from Surge, Magi, and the orbs themselves. Definitely not Surge. Definitely not Magi. The orbs themselves, yes. The three components of your damage were Barrage, Orb, and the Splinters. Those were always, they're like equal damage, you know? They're all three. Most games you would look at your breakdown at the end and it would be equal, those three. Usually the Splinters or the Orbs would pull ahead depending on some factors, and the Barrage would always kind of be like the weakest. So like one of the two most important parts of your damage is getting nerfed in half. So it's gonna be a lot weaker because, yeah, it's a big nerf too. How long did it take you to get Gladiator? Should be down. I kind of had like a, if you look at my, what is it called? The part under the stream, forget, like the description almost. I have my whole journey here, but like in short, it took me from WoD to season 1 of Shadowlands. I got pretty close in WoD, and then I ended up quitting for school and stuff. But, and for another game to compete in a different game. I think, I personally believe the reason I didn't get it in WoD was because my rogue was, he was like a sitter, you know, like he wanted to get 2-4 and then sit. And then me and my current roommate now, we kind of forced him to like queue a little bit more, and we got to 2-5. And then he was like, okay, that's it. Like, that's all I'm doing. Like, I'm not playing anymore. And then I was like, dude, we're like so close, bro. And he's like, no, dude, like, I'm happy. I want to stop. Like, I was like, all right, man. So I think we could have gotten it that season. Would have been dope if I did, because those groundlings are cool. Funny enough, the same season I got Gladiator was the same season I got Rank 1, which I find hilarious. Wonder if they're putting any thought into the PvP side of things with these changes, or if it's purely based off PvE. I think they're starting to do more PvE stuff. Sorry, PvP stuff. What about party trinkets? Still mini CC? Correct. Correct. The add-on I miss the most is details. Miss being able to really break down damage of the games. Yeah, I agree. The current details is so whack. The whole UI, the whole default UI is so bare minimum, you know? They really need to improve it by a lot. Finding people who want to play as much as you do and having everyone willing to really learn and improve and play a lot of games is a huge deal. Yeah. It's kind of where like the luck comes in my opinion. It was a lot easier back when I did it because there was a bigger total player base. And the biggest portion of the player base, like back then, was younger, if that makes sense. Like, WoW isn't a game that's necessarily like attracting like your 14, like 15-year-olds anymore. Like everyone who played it like at that age, like that's the age I was whenever I found like my teammates and stuff in WoD, and like they were also like the same age. And then now it's like everyone who was that age is grown up more, so everyone's older and has responsibilities, so it just kind of got harder because everyone got older and there's not really new people like to the same extent. So it's definitely harder in today's environment than when I did it. But it's not impossible, because in Shadowlands, I would say it. Like I found explicit in Whaler through connections, basically. Like I LFG'd in Shadowlands Season 1, got my Gladiator with 2 people from LFG. Then I played with the rogue that I queued with in WoD to get my the rogue that I queued with in this season. He had a friend, a feral friend, and we played together with one of his IRL friends, and we got to 2800 in that season. And then because I got to 2.8, and I made a YouTube video about it, and I posted it on Reddit, this guy named Another, who was a rank 1, saw it, and him and Naj were looking for a mage. And at the time, Naj was kind of like taking a lot of mages under his wing. So I got the opportunity to play with them through kind of being like, through making content almost. And then once I played with him, I had like a little bit more eyes on me, I guess. And in 2v2, I queued into Explicit and Dopamine with Naj. And because we did that and we won, Dopamine saw, he was like, oh damn, like they kind of pooped on us. And he knew that Explicit was looking for a mage because he couldn't play with him because his internet was so bad, like on a farm. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at all these little interactions that like came one right after another, you know, all from playing with this team in LFG to playing with the rogue that I used to play with in WoD and like his feral friend, and then like from there getting to play with, like, there's so much luck, dude. And then like finding explicit in 2s, and it just so happened that his mage also couldn't play with them for rank 1 because his internet was so bad because he lived on a farm. It's like such a niche like thing happened, you know? Just like right place, right time, so many times in a row. Yeah, that's true too. It's like kind of the concept of like you have to be in the position to get lucky. It's kind of the idea of what you're saying. Ever thought of following the streamer meta and going over to TBC now that the arenas are in the game? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is with following the streamer meta is the views flow to the top, right? So if I go play TBC, like my dedicated audience is not interested, and then the meta watchers are not interested because they're too busy watching like like soda poppin', peekaboo. Like you just kind of get buried when you try to follow the meta as a smaller streamer. There is like more opportunity, like yes, like maybe you could blow up from that, like if you get lucky enough, but for me it always seems like the right play to just kind of please my dedicated viewer base more or less. But and it also has a little bit to deal with like the fact that I don't really like playing classic that much. That's not just like a viewer thing either. It's also a little bit of like, one sec, sorry. Trying to, the arena macros are bugged this game, so this is quite AIDS. Like I don't really want to go play TBC is the idea. Even if it means more monetary gain, I'll sacrifice. Come with me, dude. Like, what is this kiting? Sorry, that was mean, but necessary. Yeah, that's true, little skeets. I mean, your job isn't always going to be something you enjoy, but see if I can get this PI real quick. Yep, got it. I guess I have to use everything in the opener, man. Every game. Sucks. Lining aim shot here. Nice, faked him there. Bust. Communes. Kick. I need to line these aim shots. That's what really needs to happen here. Silenced. Feared. Able to line the aim though, so should be okay. Now I need to line aim card. Got Shroud. Tried to land a kick there. He's trying to get that double tap on me. Won't let him. This feels a lot better. Playing this pillar, that is. Shelter back. Mass invis him. Dude. I had a block there, but I got a 30 owed. That was rough. Oh, I guess I didn't have block number. Swear I did though. Did I really not? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, should be way less aids now that I have the hunter. Don't like ever playing Windwalker Mage. That comp has been so atrocious since. Like, I swear it's always cope that comp's ever good, dude. That comp has always felt really bad to me. Trying to get a snare on this fool. Okay, well, he opted to do that, so fine with me. Cast a sleepwalk. Nice. Okay, skin, pog. Slow both here. Can look for some CC. I don't have root thing. Ice Nova, that is. Oh, this meteor button is really good. Jeez. Trying to sheep that. Get that re maybe. Nice. He thinks there's a third DR or something, I guess. Drop a meteor here. Karmas, okay. Nice interrupt there. I get this one. Sheeping this one. Communes. Mass invis here. DB. Rangy. Wow, really unlucky. Did I get his death? No, there's death. He's gonna walk into it maybe? Yep, perfect. Unlucky, dude. I'm not a fan, Xander. I don't like Meteor as a fire mage. Yeah, with RM, of course. Quite good. The slow is nice from the Frostfire Bolt, but man, I don't know. Frostfire fire I've not liked for quite some time. It's always felt quite bad to me. Oh, there's my whole hero talent tree down the drain. Because he tigers lusted out of my meteor. I just lagged. That was annoying. Nice MC. Ice Barrier still breaks sheep? Probably, yeah. Alright. It says cooldowns. Does that mean all my cooldowns? Like usual? Guess so. Oh, alter the big heal. Whoa. Oh, now I can't play offensively. Oh, psych, he trolled. Nice. 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 I was gonna alter that, or blink that, but I just didn't have the global. Or like, the finger global, that is. I don't like this map. I have to play weird, because if I go on this edge ever, these little edges on this this big border, you literally can't press your buttons. You can't move or ice wall or do anything. See? Oh, wait. Oh. I swear that was not normal. Like, bro, how do you not fade that? Okay, full sheep. Waiting for like a bash or something maybe. I lost my scorch. Blink through that. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Will I have to block in the opener? I just refused. Simply put. It's quite nice actually. Maybe my Qs are faster now. What a confusing set of games there. Oh man. Blink's broken on this map. I thought so too, but it seems like they might have fixed it. I'm not really sure. I have to do some more. I didn't want to just use a blink to test there, basically. But the ice walls thing seemed to be fine. I think a lot of add-ons are doing things right now, 50, that they don't want them to, you know, like, I think some add-ons have found workarounds in the API that will not last, essentially. So I also think big debuffs was not one of those, though. So I could see big debuffs being updated in the future. Yeah, I think there's aspects of mini CC that will not last. Well, we got 2 Resto Druids again. Last time I had this Rasen D guy, he went 0-6. Mini CC is toast. Aspects of it, yes. Probably. Like, I'm not sure about the kick tracker and the trinket tracker. Like, if those will make the cut, essentially. Everything else seems fine. Alright, another day, another slay of trying to get this meteor off. Come here, guys. I feel like this will be the theme of most lobbies with these druids. Whoa. Why does that guy look like that? Haraniel. This looks so weird. It's like an orc druid. Oh, I think the other druid is AFK. Oh no, he's there. That's the scary part about it all. Is he was not AFK. Oof. Yeah. Ouch. Custom weak cores? That's what you're seeing on my screen, but they're not really too custom, in my opinion, anyways. Like, the high mountain. So troll that you can't track AI. Yeah, I'm like actually it's so crazy that you say that, because that is literally the one thing that I feel like I relied on weak cores for. Like the most important thing that I used weak cores for, if I had to pick one, was like I literally never rebuff throughout the game now, except like very rarely when I can hear the purge sound or I notice that I'm being purged quite a bit. It's like very important right now too, because it just is. It's super important. Mess. Like we don't have many debuffs or buffs to cover. That's like literally the only one, in barrier and then reflection if you're playing that, I think. Used to have like enhanced pyrotechnics too as fire, but even that's gone. Nah, no cog. Oh dear. Not today, my friend, not today. I'm gonna wait for this skin. And then we can try to kill. Nice interrupt. He's probably just gonna die. Walks out of the zone. Got my interrupt there. The defensive ice wall. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good. I mean, DB into Meteor. Kind of have to make sure you have your Pyro before, you know, because when you bust, it resets your Fire Blast charges. So if you have to double Fire Blast still, you're going to break your own DB. Well, that was extremely fun. Poggers. Dude, I'm about to queue up my druid right now. No. Ain't no way. I feel like the selling point of Frostfire is this, like the 15 That 15 number right there. Oh, you also have 4% right there as well. Omni CC seems to not be working in prepatch. Omni CC? Like the numbers on your abilities? You can just do that through here. Show number for cooldowns. Some arcane. What does FTB mean? I mean mini CC? Oh. Oh, for the boys. It's an Aussie thing? Nah, you're good. Probably gonna do one more as Frostfire though, at the very minimum. We'll see what I do after. Qs don't seem too bad. Yeah, I got some good ones. What else we got in here? I like this one. This one's funny. That's how I feel every time I wall someone off. That little face. It's like, teehee. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. What else we got in here? I like this one. That one's my fave. Did they say how long the downtime would be? Oh. That's not very bad at all. I mean, is that accurate? Also probably not. It says goes down at 7 a.m. PST, comes back up at 9 a.m. PST, so for me that's 10 to 12. Ten to 12, 10 to 12. Aki made them? That was generous. I'd like to see a couple of them. I made most of mine as well. I didn't make this one. That one needs to be deleted, to be honest with you. But I'll keep it there for its very niche audience, I suppose. Oh, nice. L, Cinema, Hug. Those are pretty good. Wowzers. Yeah, those look like professional ones, you know? Like the ones that you normally have to kind of, what's the word, like commission. Like most commissioned artists have that theme. Back it up. I don't have that many slots open, or else I probably would. I wonder when I get more. It's based on my main and rivals. Luna did really well. Yeah, I agree. Marvel Rivals. I've been wanting to play some Overwatch recently. I've seen a couple of my friends playing it again. They must have done some changes. I think there's another character that got released, and then they also did some like overhauls to like some of the systems or something. At least from the brief. Chan I am. Oh, dude, we got some bangers in this lobby. Dun, 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 dun. House Fire versus Arcane. Right now, Arcane is better than Fire, but tomorrow this all changes. The dice get rolled. Everything gets changed. Can't say as of now what will be good after the nerf and stuff. Meat swabs is east swabs. That would make sense to me, yeah, but I have no idea. Oh, well, we can't use our arena macros. Power's in the lair. It's only for this first round, though, but still highly annoying. I don't know if this will work. Why didn't I get an instant frostfire? I'm out with this outcome. Of course, kicked the wrong guy. Nice stun. That was pretty cool. I've only played 2 games, kind of want to try it again, but my previous experiences aren't great. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played it in a minute. I only ever played it when it was like first coming out and like hype and stuff. But I think for a while it's been bad. You know. Overwatch is great at times. Just what you want. Yeah, I think I'll pass for now, but I'll definitely keep it open in my mind, that is. Blades of tongues. Shoot, DB kind of I didn't mean to. I mean, I did mean to, but it was just bad to do that. Just keeping slows up. Okay, this guy's playing pretty aggressive. Kicked him here. Nova. Try to pop all my CDs now. Holy, bro. Banging him. Line that fear. Line that fear. Trying to get the sheepy fade. Frost Fairy Bolt this guy. Next toss. Hit my tongues. He's looking for a double. Howl. Going for a sheep. Got it. Use this for an instant frostfire. Don't want to trinket. Gonna double them. Nice Nova. I'm gonna use the slow on this guy as well now. Tyrants. I'm gonna try to use an ice wall. Got faked. Oh, what? That ring didn't hit. Tragic. Okay, ports. Gonna create an ice wall. I think it's good to go. Maybe kicked him? Bust? Oh my gosh. How did he get over there? I think it was, I think I know. This thing. I want to kick him, but... Got it. Nice. Baited fade. Block. Hopefully not dead here. It's got a lot of momentum on me though. Made the ring invisible. Hopefully we can get a sheep. Nice, guy walked to a ring. Trying to get my blade. I don't know, dude. I'm just having to get all this CC. It sucks. I don't want to have to do all this. Nice. I guess I didn't have meteor because I thought I had meteored there and then I busted. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I want to play it yet. And I have some other friends that have been playing it. But they would be more than welcome to playing together. I be totes my goats down. Pretty sure it's like almost like that other one that you've been playing. Yeah, I'm gonna go backwards on that. Can't stop tyrant. Getting silent. Okay. He's gonna get trapped here. Shept. Kick. No, couldn't. Got it there. Nice. Really good, bruh. Vision myself. Nice kill. I think I accidentally gave myself precog because I didn't see this guy's reflect. Slow that guy. Shoot. I kicked him. Trying to keep our target selection open here. Nice. He had Guardian, I think. That's why I didn't trinket to execute. But it just ended though, I guess. Plenty of heroes don't need aim. Good, because you haven't seen my Hawkeye gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, there are some. I don't know everybody in the game anymore. They've added so many characters, but... How's the damage outside of Combust? I mean, besides Scorch procs and like your Meteor every 30, pretty much non-existent, I'd say. The Frostfire bolts are more like slows in my eyes. 20,000. Got my tongues. Just gonna try to eat a counter spell here as well. There it is. Dropping a ring here. Made it in Viz. Cast and Pollen. Trinket to DB. To Sheep. To Nova. Blinded. Kick that guy. Yeah, tried to double Meteor. Scorch proc. No counter spell right now. Sack. See, this guy doesn't have a slow on him. Let's fix that. Let's try to slow this guy now. Not a sheep. It's kind of a sick pathing, honestly. Got feared. Okay. I'm gonna just high mountain that. Kick the fear. Create nice wall here. For a little mini go. Dude. What? Can't stop that because of reflect. Can kick this though. Nice. Trying to sheep here. Got it. I get a re. Trying to DB. Okay, I won't bust now because of turtle. Okay, I'll bust us here. Massive Viz, casting poly. EMD'd, nice. Did get the sheep too, which is quite nice. Did get CC'd on a major part of it though, sadly. Coming in line for Hodge, yep. I knew I would get Hodged. Line, aim shot, kick the fear. Waiting to be topped, more or less here. Okay, spell my doom. Kicks me on Frostfire. Axe tossed on sheep. Kick him on fear. TB. Throw back another shimmer. Land this. Got it. Getting a re. Nice one. Root in there. Damn. We had trinket. I thought we were fine there. Didn't seem like we were in any trubs. It was a bad ice wall anyways, to be fair, but I mean, anyways. Everything, there's a lot of everything now. Yeah. No, I haven't tried my Marvel. Have not. I've been offered a lot of times, but every time I'm just kind of like not so interested. I mean, it looks cool though, don't get me wrong. Looks fun. Dun, dun. Alright, I think the goal here is to kind of just do as much nothing as we can. Yep. Great. Poggers. Bruh. You guys can get out of here. Okay, I blocked there. It's a kill. Need a gate. Help. 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 Alright, good. Nice fear. Really good. Whoa, he peeked. Dude, concussive shot being 80. I literally thought I was actually slowed. Like, or by, not actually slowed, but I thought I was not, I forget the word, like spider stun. That is crazy. Nice, I kind of lived true shot. Can alter back here in a sec. Please. Yes, got it. Nice. Ah, man. Did we fix the ranking? played Season 1, you could hit GM with a losing win-loss. Much more difficult to the point of splitting too much. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I could be down. Oh, did he mean to press that? That's like part of his burst. I'm more than down to not have to deal with that. Concussive shot snare is just egregiously long for no reason. Like, bro, who decided that that should be 80%? This silence sucks. It's all good. They have some good press rolling out, the boys. Not me, though. I trolled. Kick the heels. Very solid. Norsh. Got trinket there. Pog stamps. Sheep dispel. Root. I'm stoned. I have to get this before the silence. Got it. He broke. Sheep the Windwalker off of him. Resheep here. Maybe triple howl, it looks like. Nice. Trying to slow this guy. Nice. Sheeping him now. Should get. Got it. Just trying to go for the one shoot. Sheep this guy now. Nice one. I'm gonna block this again. Try to kill here. Nice axe toss, brother. Okay. I'll do one arcane game before bed. Oh, I don't have it set up on this character. Oh wait, I don't like this song. Alright. We don't have a queue. Alright, well that's a rip then. I'll play one game of an alt. And then call it there. Placement system makes it a little annoying if you solo. I think the meta has changed. From season 1. Sounds like every other game in the universe, honestly. Yeah, let me see. Expurgation. Judge. Oh. Didn't know that ability had that 5% part of it. Appreciate everyone watching. If you're still watching, thank you, thank you. Had some good lobbies on the Frostfire fire. Had some bad as well. I don't think it'll be bad. It's just like, not sure. I wonder how Frost is gonna feel tomorrow. Got a lot of testing to do. I kind of want to play some Feral tomorrow as well. Do you think that there's a perceived meta in games? Like, do people just find stuff that works and then everyone falls into thinking it's the best? Or is it theory crafted to death so that the meta is the absolute best? I think we've seen that, like, you've just described the evolution of a meta more than, like, there have been, like, the AWC, for example. Like, there has been no tuning in some times, and, like, everyone was trying to figure out how to beat, like, the current best comp. And then it's not always super obvious, right? Like, what's going to beat the perceived best comp at that moment. But then people figure it out, and then even though no tuning happens, you see the meta shift. So it's just like an evolution, you know? Like, if a season or something lasted a long time, then it's what you said at the end, where it's been theory crafted to death. But even then, I think even when it's been theory crafted to death, you can still see some people think outside the box sometimes. I think it's rare to see one that's, like, truly theory crafted to death. Alright. Is that your Luna? Or Moon? Moon, I think. Can't look at a spec or a comp in a vacuum either. Yeah, exactly. I've always been amazed by the fact that people can theory craft, like, counter comps on certain stuff, because it's not always it's usually actually pretty hard to do that. Baby Chunkers, the Disc Priest. Enhancement, Unholy Fury. Shouldn't this be a pretty good lobby for Rhett, like, in theory? Or no, actually, for the Warrior. He gets to play Rhett, Warrior, TSG, and Turbo. We'll see. I mean, I get to play Rhett Warrior right now. Do I need a poison or disease cleansing? I don't think so. Maybe I could consider dispelling myself on, like, a Soul Reaper, but Magic Bop, probably good, but I also really want Searing Glare, but gonna try to go in and consecrate them right here. Got it. Stuns. Okay. Gonna go Hodge. Doing a lot of damage here. Okay, swapping. I'm gonna wall sack us because it's the big pop here. Alright, that was my pop, so now we gotta do a little bit of chillaxing. Try to look at the team a little, see what's up. Cool. Waiting to sink. Kick that. Looking for something to sink here. There it is. You get the death? Nope. It's all good. Okay, we gotta run in and Hodge, and then pop our coolies. And then I have a blind off this. Doing some big damn. I have a mini pop as well here. Trying to kick. Nice, you got it, I think. I'll get next. Freedom us, just to make sure that I don't get snared. Getting on my steed. Nice. Trinket kick. Got it. Trying to get. Oh, the shroud. I don't like that. Can't stop it. Maybe I can half Hodge. No, he's got the shroud, right? Pull him out of line a little though. Give us some freed. Walls. Could die through it, potential. As soon as that wall's over though, I got the biggest focus kick. I think I pop it. No. Didn't really have to do too much. Oh. It's over. It made me think for a second that that was a skirmish because, like, it just ended after one round. Or, like, it just... That was a shuffle. But it didn't say minus 150 on anybody's rating, so I was kind of confused. Usually when someone leaves, it says minus 150 on their rating. They got scared and did, yeah. Have a celebration. That sucks. I think that was gonna be a good red lob too. Maybe we call it there. I would like to. Let's give it a couple minutes at the very least, I'd say. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling, just because usually that does happen when someone leaves. Bigger map. What do we have? Sub, Ret, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, Demo Ret sub. Okay. Now I'm sure this sub rogue is gonna have the most fun fighting double paladin here, but. I think we don't use magic bop here. We go searing. Oh, I didn't actually take normal bop either though, is the tragedy. Trying to get us combat. See who he opens on. Sack him. Cast a seer. Got it. Okay, they're taking their sack and look at this dwarf rogue running at me, bruh. With his blades up. Alright, let's get in there now. Let's go hodge this guy. It was DR, but my S arena is broken, so I couldn't see that. Anyways, let's pop some coolies. Nice dispel there. Kick. Alright, that'll be the end of my go, pretty much. There was probably something more I could have done there to help the boys out. So, oopsies. Kind of didn't really look at, like, sync opportunities and stuff like that. I'm gonna trinket this just because, like, sitting that is gonna be a little bit too much downtime for me. I can sync here. Never mind, he trinketed. Tyrants. Wasn't able to get there for the kick in time. Forge. Could sync my teammate in a sec here. On the stuns. Alright, I have a one shot here. He's dancing. Looks like he's just dancing to dance. I don't want to be stunned right now. Wall here. Coco. Freedom us. Nice dispel. Searing glare. He dances into the sear. Very insane. Consecrate slow. Omega lol. Enjoy that. Buster. Buster Brown. Popping off. Oh. Could bubble this. Not going to though. Disarms. Axe toss. Won't human because still disarm bubble here. No MD. Augers. Kill, kill, kill. My interrupt. Melded my expurgation. What a G. Wall in 2. Sack my boy. Sync that. Looks like he might have also synced that. Need to get my expurgation. Trinketing this. Because I need to be able to press this button while I have wings up. I think I got it. Anyways. Just gonna turn around and hodge that guy. Beautiful. The tragedy of that match right there was the fact that the arena macros didn't work. It's gotta be the most annoying bug, I think. I'm sapped up. See if he switches it. He does. Not really anything I can do to get him out though. I can wall here. I'll just go ahead and hodge this rogue. Pretty decent damage. What's the first thing I use here if I need to use? Oh, he just seared. Sanctum. I also have searing glare. Drive-by kick. Hodge. Big damage here, man. The mostest. Might human. Nah. Freedom us. Kiting it. Alright, nice. We should be safe. Need to judge this guy before consuming this thing here. There we go. Yep, got some coolies. Hadroons. Sack him. My teammate. Kick. Searing glare here. I walled. Healer is feared. Trying to get to him for a sink. Maybe not worth it that late, but... Alright. Trying to wait for my red to get here. Searing glare. I'm gonna bubble. Searing glare. Get my debuffs and stuff up. Hodge healer. Going for the one shot now. Oh, he's getting one shot. He bubbled. Maybe I trinket the disarm. Yeah, did. So I did more damn than that ret. That's gotta be good. But his final verdict did more. Oh, what the heck? YouTube shot. Alright. Get him out of here, man. Ain't nobody need that. Sapped. Okay. I'ma sack my guy. Void the seer. Hodge. Trying to just one shot. Disarmed. All is good here. Searing glare. Demo lock is doing good things here. The healer trinketed into a half howl. Into a hodge. Doing some big pump. Kicked him. Okay. Let's consecrate this guy. Nice. Wait out this searing glare. Oh, he dispelled me. The king. Okay, go Hodge. Maybe we start on this rogue just because I have my expurgation buff on him and I feel like one shot him. Trying to get my big damage off here. Got it. Disarms me. No searing glare on this disarm. Lay on hands, that is, from him. I still have a sink. There hasn't really been much to sink this game, I feel like. He's an angel. I couldn't get there. Crud. Hodgin? I'm gonna sink the healer now. Oh, actually I couldn't. Sack, though, rather. Now that I'm a bit late to the party. Okay. Go for a seer. Slow this guy. Disarmed. I'm gonna lose some judgment stacks here, unfortunately, but I have some insane damage here. Doing it first and then hodging so that I have a little bit extra momentum. Kick that. Nice. Went behind the seer. MD, super nice, bruh. Cloak. Okay, he's dancing. I'm a bubs. Okay, I got wings up right now. Hodge. Trying to kill here. Very nice. What do you think you'll be maining for midnight? Mage. Yeah. No surprises there. No surprises there. See if I can get that combat. Love to see you on the red. Dude, red is very fun. Very, very fun. Okay, let's go ahead and sack this guy. Looking for a sink. Unfortunately, I can't. Bait out of the thing here. Yep, there's that. Half stun. Doing some big deeps here. Oh, disarmed. Searing glare. Dang, that was wall, huh? Not sure it had to be, but here we are. I've been peeled quite well this game on this first go, but we still got the same amount of cooldowns. Going for the sink. Nice. And he doesn't have sink. I'm gonna go Hodge. And then I have some pretty massive damn here. Got the kick on him. I'm gonna trinket this one. For uptime on my wings, that is. Okay. Disarms not wings. More than happy to tank that. Searing glare. Triple searing glare here. From me. I'll have sync for next. Let's see here. I think I like the ret right now. Hajaru. Trying to kill through the wall. Almost did. See, I have Bop. Vision here. Cloak. I have Bop Lace Sync. There's a blind. Stunned. I spam Bop on him. Did they purge it? No, not yet. Perfect. Now I'm pretty sure I can't lay him now because of that. Going for a Hodge. Freedom him. Nice, I'm gonna let that sit as long as I can. Spam and lay on hands. Kick. Lay. Gotta do some damn here. Big damage here from me. Go ahead and wall. High. Can look at this guy as well. This rogue. Disarm. Sure. Nice. Really good fear, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and sack him. My teammate. Bait out that. Perfect. Did the burstier rotation there rather than the elongated one. I think it was maybe not the correct call, because now I'm sort of cooked. Sank this. Don't really have more. I'm gonna trinket this. And kite. Kick. Ah, the sear. I bubble it. Hodging. Trying to one-shot this guy here. Got it. Yeah, Zion, that always happens, I swear. Is this current? How is this red doing double my damage? I don't think he actually is. Right, yeah. It's kind of demo because I was playing with a demo, so he still did do significant more though. I think it's pad though with this thing. Unleash your inner sub. I love sub rogue on here. It's very, very, very strong. Not in every single lobby, but trying to hodge. Got it. I'm gonna trinket sync so that we can keep momentum nice and high here. Searing Glare also keeps momentum quite high here. There's a cocoon. Okay. Healer already trinketed. Mine did. Gonna keep that in mind here. Let's go ahead and freedom. There's a Searing Glare from us. Okay. Going for some CC. I have a Sank. No, I do not actually. What am I doing, bro? Landed a kick. Final verdict. Okay. Dodge this guy. I'm gonna set this. Once the rep pops wings, I'll press Sear. Kick this guy. Let's go for a Searing Glare here, just, yep, on the wings there. And then, let's pop. Oh man, he kind of got my big ability. Not really playing this one too good. Sank him. I have interrupt back. Okay. There, we got wall. I'm gonna sack my rogue there. And probably use some defensive globals here. Wog. Maybe cast a heal too. YOLO. Okay. Trying to sear. Got it. Next stun DR, I have one shot. Kind of want to send it now, but just don't really have anything. He's like not topping him now. Here we go, Hodge. I'm gonna just trinket this. Keep the momentum up. Oh, nice bubble. I don't have sync. I do have normal bop and lay. Do I need to lay? Let's be very ready to do so, I would say. Okay, doesn't look like we have to yet. Take the heals. Searing Glare. I use sack on my rogue for damage reduction. Searing on me. Sank my healer, but he willed, so big sad, kind of an overlap. Dodging heals. Massive dam. Lay. Oh, bubble lay. Oh, that was crazy deeps. Yeah. I'm gonna just send my wall, because we're gonna get a little cleave standing here. Jeez. Yeah, they are indeed. I feel like if I, maybe I take off this hallowed ground and just like, nah, I don't know. I kind of want to play, I don't know what to use bop on. Nice. The way I did this should be good. Hopefully we can get me. Beautiful. Half howl incoming. Sync. This healer already Try and get it there. Searing glare all this. Oh, you can searing glare. In case anyone didn't know. Setting this full fear is quite bad though, I will say. The wall. The sub-rogue has no eyeballs, in my opinion. There we got wall, perfect. Trying to play on the outer ring of this Felguard. Gonna get feared. I can sack my guns. I'm gonna kick this lock here. No. I got it. Try to get a double. Got it. Perfect. Okay, I don't know who this rogue really wants here, but I'm gonna trinket sink that. Looking for a Hodge. Nice, he gets that, I guess. Gets synced out. I think we look at this guy right now. Pretty decent. Damn. That's my damn. Volley. He tanks. Give us freedom. I don't think that hit anybody. Alright, we're on this guy. I always have to take a second to like see who he wants this go, cause yeah, like what is this, you know? I don't know. Anyways, let's do some damage here. Box. I think I can hit through that. Looks like it. Sink heals. I don't know, I can't ever use my Hodge. Just Hodge that guy. Just better shit. Big damn, next go. I got wall. Doesn't Lock have no wall? I feel like this guy shoves his wall. He's got cloak. Le. Oh, the sweep is not really that good for the sub-rogue perspective. I have really good momentum on this guy right now. Trying to sink. Bop. Probably not enough. Let's see. After you cast Ring, is DH, so you cast Surge without breaking Invis. I don't even remember. Did I duel? Like, I'd have to watch it to know what you mean by that. Is it on his channel? I'm assuming it is. Hold up. Venruki. So what's the question here? Let me read this again. I saw Venruki post his DH tool, but after you cast Ring, it did break. Like, it does break. I think he just didn't turn his camera like over there until at the end. That's my belief. Because if you greater invis and you cast surge, it breaks instantly. Like, I think I'm out right here, but you just can't see me. And then when he turns and targets me, then it becomes visible. But wait, how does it feel to fight mage? Is it the target drop thing? Yeah, that's quite frustrating, huh? Let's see what the comments are saying. The ring into invis suspense took all their utility away. Versus anything with good range, melee falls over. Or mage just falls over. This is Aeghis. What the heck, dude? There's so many comments glazing me. What the? Is that you? That is you. Remove meld. How it feels to fight egg. The huge. Not most mage. Retail PvP is not so fun looking. Ven looks so washed. Dude, people are so weird. Retail's cooked. What's up, Midjack? Aeghis W. That's how I feel right now, yeah. Reading all those. Yo, Medjack, what's good? People love to hate retail PvP. It's true, it's true. I always get, like, I don't know how to respond to some of those. Where people are like, but you're just Aeghis. It's like, dude, I'm like just a guy, bro. Like, you gonna play some Frost Mage? Prage? Well, this is the end of the stream. I'm just gonna go ahead and break it to you now. But tomorrow I'll be playing a lot of Mage. A lot of WoW. I saw 1 year ago you're 15 mage tech in PvP. So many bug skills. Yeah. I need to get back on my YouTube grind, man. I really do. The tube is where I first found you. Quality content. Yeah. I don't have an editor right now. But, like, financially speaking, I don't really want one either. Like, I just feel bad. You know, like, the channel doesn't really bring in too much at this point in time. So, like, having an editor, you just need someone who does it for the passion of it. And, I don't know, I kind of like doing it myself anyways. I've always had a problem with the way that most of my editors did stuff. Felt bad. But then it's like, I have to sacrifice a lot of quality, I think, because when I do it, if I put as much time as I want to in it, I live the life that I used to live before I had any credibility. Where I would, every global of my life was like, YouTube, Twitch, you know, like, I don't want to be that involved in my work stuff. Like I just want to do my. There's other parts of my life that I value to put time into. Can't just do all of it on YouTube anymore. So I do have to sacrifice some quality to continuously upload these days. And that's kind of why I don't. Sometimes I get like I don't want to post low quality stuff, for example, but there have been some stuff on here where like I just put effort in the first couple, like I put effort in at the start right here, and then past this there's no editing. It's just the clips. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of the case with the most recent ones. And yeah, I mean these aren't bad. Like there's views right now basically. Anything that like gets close to 10K is good these days. YouTube's pretty good about paying you for this kind of stuff too. I'll show you guys. I mean, I don't really care. See, like right here, this little guide, that's like a little 30 bones, dude. It's like, why not, you know? This probably took me an hour to make. Well, it took me an hour to record it. Probably. No, 30 an hour is not bad at all. Yeah, 1 second, Sarah. Sorry, I'm a little late to that. I think it was this one previously. Yeah, I really like that one. Ray of One Shot. I have been getting some comments about like for example, I really like that when I play, you can hear my keyboard. That's like I want that. But at the same time, in order to do that, I have to turn noise suppression off. And at that point, you can also hear like other things like when I sniff, for example, like, and I'm getting some comments that are like, bro, I cannot watch this because you just sniff the whole time. And I'm like, that's actually pretty understandable in my eyes, because it is a little, I don't think it's like the most annoying thing in the world, like some people. Like I don't mind it too much, but I also understand it, and I want to please those people if I can. It's just like at the expense of my keyboard noises, I don't know how to fix that, to be honest with you. So if anyone has some suggestions for that, that'd be great. It's not like you're just breathing into the mic. Yeah, exactly. You're not hearing my like I'm not doing that. Like you're just hearing like when I go like this. But like that's enough. Like I would like to eliminate that, but yeah, Alex, this is the latest I've streamed in quite some time. Today was a late day for me. Took me a second there to get going. Knows me by my name. TBZ. Can't believe I don't know. TBC Mage, I've always hated this thing, man. Well, I just mean like on here. Like when you go here, you see this? So like when I, or if I press my keyboard, like it's where I want it. If I turn this on, which eliminates the, oh, maybe I have to, oh, maybe it doesn't even, oh, do I have it on the wrong one? Just the level. Oh no, it is the good quality one. Oh, I had it off, that's why. Here we go. I mean, it's like a little bit better, I guess. But then here. That is the keyboard test. Like you didn't hear it. I have to really slam on them. So there is kind of no middle ground, because if you use this one, there's no percentage that you can get it to. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Ski. It's just going to be what has to happen. Swifty. Deadlock? One of my friends is addicted to this game. Yeah. I think it's just the tism in some people, you know, where it's like, I understand it. I understand it. Basically, it's like just triggering. Some people like don't like mouth noises and stuff because it's like the tism in them, which again, completely understand. But it is what it is. I used to be the same way. Right, team, we're dipping out. Tomorrow, big day. Big day tomorrow, my boys. Got some testing. We'll be playing a lot of mage. Maybe we'll play Disc Priest potentially. Maybe try out some like aggressive Ordreds and stuff. Try out Devour with the buff. Maybe some Feral as well. This thing got nerfed overall. I think this thing got nerfed overall. This was untouched, kind of, except for Mistweaver, which got nerfed. This got buffed, I believe. This got buffed. This didn't really get touched. This got buffed. H-Pow got nerfed, I think. So, definitely do a lot of maging tomorrow, though. What time? That's a good question. I don't know. If I did know, I would set like a... I've always struggled with that, you know, like setting a schedule. Because there's just something about like setting a time that's just I don't know, it's like stressful kind of. But I would have to guess it would probably be like near the downtime. Like the when the downtime is done. But it's gonna be after that for sure. Like it's 2 p.m. now. Or sorry, 2 a.m. and I'm gonna go read and try to get to bed, but I'll likely still get back on the PC and do like a little bit more. So, assuming the servers are up when they say, which is about 12 p.m., I'll probably try to be live around like 2, 3, 4-ish. Would be the best I can really do for you. But I'll be live for a while tomorrow, so there's no need to be there at the start. Anyways. You guys take care. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.